Alpha, SNOA. Sonoma Pharmaceuticals. Company reported their earnings after the close yesterday.
BIOL. BIOL. KAVL. SNOA. BIOL. SNOA. TSHA. SNOA. SNOA. Guilt. SNOA. 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 BIOL, CTNT, KTRA. SNOA, SNOA, SNOA. KTRA, SNOA, SNOA, KTRA, SNOA, KTRA. KAVL, guilt. SNOA. KAVL. Guilt. KAVL. BIOL.
SNOA, Sonoma shares continuing to pop here up more than 100% now. SNOA.
SIFY. BIOL. BIOL.
OI Glass to invest $65 million in electrification and decarbonization in Bourges, France. That's Oscar, India.
Guilt. FOXO. Meds. Meds. QLGN. QLGN. QLGN.
QLGN spiking again here, making more highs. Quebec Lima Golf November. QLGN. AKTS.
Meds. AKTS. AKTS. Meds. Meds. LMNT. Meds. 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 NUKK. NUKK. AKTS. NUKK. 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 SIFY. NUKK. NUKK. Mesa, Mesa. TNXP. DPRO. ZNTL. ZNTL.
CRMT, America's Car Mart, reported 6 cents. That does not compare with the 89-cent estimate. Revenue 364 million is a beat. The estimate 361 million
DPRO.
for Charlie Romeo Michael Tango.
DPRO. DPRO.
ITCI, Intracellular Therapies, announcing top-line results in phase 3 trial evaluating lumateperone as adjunctive
DPRO.
therapy in patients with major depressive disorder. That's India Tango Charlie India.
DPRO.
ITCI.
PHIO. 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 PHIO.
PHIO, File Pharmaceuticals, popping here, Papa Hotel India Oscar. Bio announcing new patent for Intersil compound that targets photo aging. That's Papa Hotel India Oscar.
DPRO. ONCO. ONCO.
ONCO getting a pop here. Another penny stock. Oscar November Charlie Oscar.
ONCO. ONCO.
ONCO 23 cents, up 8 cents. That's Oscar November Charlie Oscar.
FOXO. INM. STI. STI. INM. INM. STI. YYAI. 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 STI. 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 KAVL. STI. STI. Hollow. Hollow. DMTK, 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 DMTK. 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 YYAI. STI. 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 Hollow. 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 st, 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 st. DMTK. URGN. DSY.
Coming up at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, retail sales for May at 8:55 Redbook. At 9:15 capacity utilization rate, industrial production and manufacturing production for May. At 10 business inventories, Fed's Barkin will be speaking. At 11:40 Fed's Collins. At 1 p.m. the 20-year bond auction, and Fed's Logan and Kugler will be speaking. At 2 p.m. Fed's Goolsby. At 4 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. foreign buying of T-bonds, overall net capital flow and tick net long-term transactions for April. At 4:30 p.m., the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
DMTK. DMTK. St, st. St. ST PHIO PHIO KAVL ST 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 DMTK ST ST
Yeah, but I told you once I seen these orders, I knew something was not right here. Let's see if they do a pullback for now. Oh, we can do a pullback to here and go back up.
ST 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 ST
Yeah, they're all over this one, you know, for some reason. I
ST
told you they're gonna grab the 294. It was 294 here. They were gonna grab. Here we go. They grabbed the 294.
DMTK ST
There was another order at 295. I wonder if they're gonna grab it.
DMTK ST 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 NVAX ST ST st, 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 yyai,
No, it's only weird stuff, man. There's nothing else to watch. I mean, the market. You see, the Skinners are dead. Charlie's dead. Nothing else to watch. The only stock that actually like has decent volume. I mean, MBIO, but I'm not gonna trade MBIO. I wonder if this is done here. Is that all they wanted? That's the question here. Yeah, looks like it. Let's see if it bounces off here.
YYAI, SATX,
Alright,
LMGX,
scanner is about to go crazy there.
YYAI, YYAI,
LGND and MRK ligand collaborator Merck receives FDA approval for Capvaxive 20 pneumococcal vaccine that is Lima Golf November Delta Michael Romeo Kilo. AMIX Autonomics announcing top line results from first 5 lead-in patients in ongoing human clinical trial. That's Alpha Michael India X-ray.
NUWE,
AUID, AuthID, and Syntrove announced OEM partnership for AuthID.
AEMD, YYAI, AEMD, 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 YYAI, AEMD, 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 AEMD,
AEMD, Eighth Line Medical, receives Ethics Committee approval for Hemopurifier cancer
TBLT,
trial. That's
TBLT,
Alpha Echo Michael Delta.
AEMD, 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 TBLC,
ERAS, Araska
EJGX,
initiates Seacraft 2 pivotal phase 3 trial
KZIA,
evaluating naportinib
ISPC,
plus
ISPC,
tretemninib in patients with
Load,
NRAS mutant
UAVS,
melanoma. That's
LMND,
Echo Romeo Alpha
LMND,
Sandy.
KAVL,
ASMB Assembly Biosciences doses first participant in phase 1B clinical trial evaluating next generation capsid assembly modulator candidate, ABI 4334, for
LMND,
treatment of chronic hepatitis B virus infection. That is Alpha Sandy Michael Bravo, ASMB.
DMTK, NUWE, Guilt. DMTK. DMTK. DMTK.
CMTL. Comtech out with their results. Charlie Michael Tango Lima.
NUWE. NUWE. URGN. DMTK. 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 DMTK.
SNOA, Sonoma Pharmaceuticals, getting another pop here. Sandy November Oscar Alpha.
DMTK. DMTK. MLGO.
MLGO here, guys. Big spike.
MLGO.
Here goes MLGO.
MLGO. MLGO.
Damn.
MLGO. 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 MLGO.
Yeah, I took a jumped here in MLGO real quick. I'm looking for like 570 here. Very, very risky, but yeah, I'm looking for around like 570-ish.
TBLT.
Yeah, like 570-ish here.
MLGO. VRPX.
I don't have the best average, so I'm playing this one close.
MLGO.
Here we
MLGO.
go.
MLGO. MLGO. MLGO.
Come on. 570, come on. You could do it. Guys, I'm not gonna take a lot of risk here. So below 510, I'm out.
TBLT.
I'm risking like 17 cents. So it's all right. Nothing crazy here.
MLGO.
Alright,
MLGO.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 560. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. 10 more cents. Dun, 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 dun.
MLGO.
Here we go.
MLGO.
Here we go. Damn. 2 cents away. Kidding me. Okay, I did not get filled. Be serious. Okay, waiting for my sell here. Okay,
ERJ,
here we go.
Prayer,
Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
said
Okay.
Brazil's emperor moving
All right. Took half out.
to be cash positive next year.
Took
That's
half out.
Romeo
I'm gonna
Juliet.
chill with the other half.
ERJ.
620 would be next. Gonna take some here at 620. Yeah, I was watching this one all morning here, but I took it off the chart. I put it on a different chart, but I was watching it since it broke here. And then it did this algo move, so I figure it's gonna be another ASNS here before they dump it. Might keep going, but I mean, I'll take my profits as much as I can here. ASNS is also moving here, doing another algo move here.
CMTL. CGNT. MLGO. MLGO. MLGO.
Here we go.
MLGO.
Looking sexy.
MLGO. MLGO.
There we go.
MLGO. 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 MLGO.
Here we go. Oh, beautiful. Okay, guys. I'm not taking a loss on this one now. Worst case,
MLGO.
I'm gonna execute like 550 here as my get out. Okay. Hope you guys made some money here. Well, can we get a 620 here? Would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, it's very risky, man. I mean, there's no news. I know it's a pump and dump, so I know it's an algo move too. But I'm gonna play with them. I mean, if they want to push it, what the hell? I'm just gonna ride it.
GMDA, give me the cell name. Joe Wiley as CEO, Rolling Nealon as CFO, Sheila Frame as Chief Commercial Officer. That's Golf Michael Delta Alpha. GMDA.
CGNT. MLGO. 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 MLGO.
Where do you see what offering prices are usually? What do you mean? You can't. You know, we can't know what the price is gonna be. They're the ones that announce it. It's not something you see. Like they don't file that.
CGNT.
Okay, guys, we're about to hit second target here. 620. Oh, wow.
MLGO.
That's a dollar move right there for me. Come on, 620. Let's go.
CGNT.
Perfect call on this one, guys. That was a perfect one. Oh, if we hit 620, it would be like perfect.
MLGO.
Here we go.
MLGO.
Yeesh. 619, you kidding? Wow. Wow. They love doing that to me. Well, here we go. We're gonna get it. I know we're gonna get it. No way. I think it's gonna go like 625 at least. Here we go. I got it.
MLGO.
Let's put a
MLGO.
621. Nice. Hey guys, that's it. Holding a little bit for now. Let's say, guys, you can put your stop loss whatever you want here. I have a 527 average, so I'm up a buck here. I don't care.
AGIO,
MLGO.
Agios Pharmaceuticals.
Can you show where you got?
Study design of phase 3 portion of Rise Up, phase 2, 3
Can you show where
randomized
you got
double-blind
620
placebo-controlled
on the
study
what?
of Metipivit in patients with sickle cell disease. That's Alpha Golf India
I'm
Oscar.
kind of confused, man. What do you mean on 620 on the left? How did I come up with the 620 target? Right there. I know there's a zone here. Yeah, I mean, just my eyes are telling me there's a zone right here. Like there's a whole zone here, so I want to be out before the zone is tested. So as you can see, there's something here. So that's why I wanted to get out before it hits that zone, because it seems that it has problems with this zone. So that's why. It's just a technical thing for me and nothing more. Hey guys, that's it. That might be the end of it here. So on Chase, please.
BRPX.
WK Workiva said
BRPX.
on June 17th, company entered agreement and plan of merger with
Guys
Sustained
below
Life.
550, I'm out.
That's
Not even
Whiskey
gonna.
Kilo WK.
Not even gonna wait for a pullback or none of that. If it goes to 550, the rest of my shares are out. I don't care at this point. I made my money on this one, so I'm definitely not gonna wait to add or anything like that. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Probably it's not gonna go anymore. I think that was it. That's where they want to take it. Seemed like this one did. Kind of went to this zone here, like the
Merger closed
294.
simultaneously for a
Yeah, here we
purchase
go.
price of $100 million. That's Whiskey Kilo.
That's a perfect
filing.
call right there. I think I might get out. Actually, take my profits here. Let's see. This thing cracks here, I'm out. Yeah, if we crack the 555 area here, I'm out. Well, good start for the day. Where did you see the 34 EMA? I have the 34 EMA hidden, man, because it's too good and I don't like to use it because I think I'm cheating if I'm using it. Like that's only hedge fund stuff, so I don't like to be like very technical like that. So I like to keep it down to earth. I don't like using that expensive, fancy stuff. It's only for specific people that sell you Kool Aid. So I'm out of Kool Aid. Sorry. But yeah, if you're watching the 34, the 34 was like there's an arrow. But the 34 was telling you get out here. So that was the 34 arrow for you right there. If you had the 34, you would see like it had a big arrow here telling you profit, get out here. So yeah. Guys, nothing beat education. No MAs, none of that. Like I took my targets not off MAs, none of that. No indicators. Just the fun stuff, the easy stuff. I mean, it's not easy, but I mean, it's just the stuff that I know that makes sense that I can trade on. But no indicator would have told you what I told you. Like, indicator's not gonna know what, like, get out here or get in here. None of that. Okay, I'm out. All right. That's it. Not gonna risk it here. Damn, got out at the end of the candle here. All right, I'm out at 544. I'm still green. Perfect. Still made 27 cents on my last exit here. I'll take it. Because that thing probably is gonna dump here. I'm not gonna even play with it. If it goes again, I'll play it, but for now, it's too frisky, the market. Did anybody even play it? Made money on it? Or nobody? That's fine, man. Got out early, as long as you made money. It doesn't matter. Well, good job, guys. Everybody sold at where we need to sell. So get in at 535, sold at 546, and half at 535. And that's so quick. 535, got out at 546. So you got in here, and then you sold in here. And then the rest were out here. And you're not giving it stocks a chance to breathe here. Yeah, you need to give the stocks a little bit, man. Like, if you get in 535, you need to give it like 10, 15 cents here. Easy. Just, like my trade here, I was looking like when I got in at 527, I was risking it to like maybe 510 here. So I was getting close to this area here, which is half of this big candle. That was my risk around the 510-ish. So I was risking like 17, call it 20 cents here. But for potential to make, 50 cents to a dollar. So it was a good R on R. That's why it's important to know what you're gonna sell at. Because then you can have a perspective how much you can risk here. But if you're getting in a trade to make 10 cents, it's not worth it, man. I mean, if you make money this way, man, you stick to it. But I'm just saying, I mean, you need to give stocks pay because 10 cents, I mean, you're not really making money here. But the thing is that you need to, like, I've been watching this one this morning. Okay? So I already had this planned. I already had the lines. I have everything in check ahead of time. Same with this one. So I already watching this one. So I was ready. Trade plan kind of in my head. If we go, what is it gonna go? Like all this is already in my head ahead of time. So when it ran, I don't have to think about it. You always have to think about this stuff. Like, no, if I enter here, what am I looking to exit? Because if you're just jumping without an exit, then how do you know if you're risking enough on this trade? So that's when it comes to trade plan. You need to trade plan.
FOXO, FOXO, FOXO.
How did it pop on you? It's been on my list all morning because it already did this move in the morning. This is the 4 a.m. move. So it's been here all morning on the scanners. Yeah, it hasn't moved. It's been stuck here. But once the algo did the move, the algo break here. And once I seen it on the scanner, I didn't think twice. That's why I jumped in right away. So it wasn't like a new stock that just showed up and I have to, look what's going on. Is there news? I know this one had no news, anything like that. So that's why if you got a pop, it's going to be a quick pop, pop and dump.
KOPN.
And that's what I tried to play exactly. And it did pay out. They're not always going to do that, but I mean, same thing with ASNS here. It did the same pop. I missed this one, but I should have played this pop here. But this was a different kind of pop. This was like two pops, like 1, 2. This is doing like SC and I all over again. There's a big probability this is going to dump. At open might run really quick and then dump probably. But yeah, so you need to be watching. That's why I don't jump a lot, guys, in stocks. I kind of keep my mind on what I'm gonna play. Here we go. We have AISP moving here. Check this one out. You do have news. 6-figure contract awarded. Okay, with Fortune 100 transport. Video data management expansion. Okay, AISP. We did trade that before. So it did run last time here.
RELI.
Not like a really low float, but I mean we can keep it on the low side here. I'm still gonna watch MGO. We can put MGO here. Looks like MGO might take a minute. EISP news is out. A minute ago. Let's see what this one is gonna do.
RELI. RELI. RELI.
RELI, another penny stock moving here.
KOPN. KOPN.
Shadow, you can't be as good as me, man. It's just
RELI.
nature of the game, man.
RELI.
What takes me a minute to analyze will take you 30 minutes to analyze.
RELI.
Just because the amount of time I put in here. So start with the basics. Again, just the basics, man. I mean, worst case, if we didn't even know anything, man.
RELI.
We already had this line here on MGO. So we already had a line at 620. So even if you don't know anything, you already should have this line at 620 here. So that line was already there. Just me knowing that this is the area that I should be out at. And
RELI.
that's maybe the last target. That's a different story. But even if you didn't know any of that and you just know that there is like resistance right there, then you should have taken profits around this area. Doesn't matter, 590, 610, 620. That won't make a big difference. So just the basic stuff even would be enough.
RELI. RELI.
So yeah, I mean, I do more because
RELI.
just of my time in the markets, but it doesn't make it that you can't trade if you don't know what I know. You can still make money if you know your basics. All of it comes to basics, man. Nothing more, nothing less. So just the simple things like we know here, this is resistance right here. I don't even need to think about me jumping in the stock at this moment. My jump will be somewhere here. Here, and I know this would be the biggest one I need to worry about after that. So if I get in here, this is the one I need to worry about. That's it for now. And after that, I probably have another one right there, and I have a gap right there. So
RELI.
I don't need to get into more to it. Don't make it hard, man.
RELI. 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 Ovid. 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 RELI. CVM. RELI. 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 BNZI. 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 BNZI.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has disconnected.
BNZI. BNZI.
Yeah, again, man, just keep it simple, man.
RELI. RELI. Ovid.
RELI is now up 150% here. So ISP did not MLGO back to shit.
BNZI.
So that's expected right there. The SNS might make a move here. I'm watching it. Might be another algo move coming here.
BNZI.
You know what? I'm gonna take a risk here on
RELI.
ASNS. Very, very tight
RELI.
risk here.
RELI.
I'm gonna jump in here now. Got in at
RPX.
273. Damn. Okay. Only some at 27. Oh wow. Mother lovers. Wow. Okay, I missed 274 fill and 275 fill. Oh wow. Oh my god. You kidding me?
NUWE.
Okay, I'm gonna take it at 280 here. What the hell? This is such bullshit.
BNZI.
And this is really like nonsense. Like seriously, I was putting the order in. Look what happened. Like that's crazy. I got like a partial fill, like a stupid fill at 273. I took some at 280 now. I couldn't even get 274. By the time I put 275, it was already at 280. It's just nonsense. Let me see if I can get some at 276 here.
CGNT. CGNT.
SNS was looking for a gap fill at 330. Gap fill at 330. I only have a gap fill at 440. I talk about this one here. Let's see what 330.
BNED.
I don't see a gap at 330. There's only a gap here.
BRPX.
That's the gap between this and that. And there's probably this is a gap here if you want to call this a gap. There will be another gap here.
RSLS.
Like that's a gap.
RSLS.
Two gaps here and here.
RSLS.
These will be two gaps. That's about it. I don't see a 330 gap on this one.
VVPR.
Unless I'm blind.
VVPR. Ovid. NUWE.
Yeah,
VVPR.
the only real gap is
VVPR.
going to be
VVPR.
this gap here.
VVPR.
Okay, got my 276. Nice.
ASTS.
Let's see if it goes again. Back to what I needed to go. I want to see if that 270
ASTS.
here, 270 is gonna hold. Not.
ASTS. ASTS.
VVPR. Has news. Very low float. Worth 10 million. I don't know what that is. Duskers. Australian sales.
ASTS. ASTS.
ASTS moving. Isn't that the one from yesterday? Yeah, ASTS is moving here.
URGN.
Check VVPR here. Okay, let's see if VVPR can break that 260 here.
SPCB. URGN. RSLS. ASTS. APLM. RSLS. APLM. ASTS. APLM. APLM. ASTS. RELI. 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 ASTS. ASTS. RELI. RELI.
Okay, RELI is going. I mean, RELI's news was good, so I mean, it is going up to 100% now. RELI MBIO is back to perfect exit for MGO here.
BBAI.
I don't see the 330 here, Shadow. Maybe I'm seeing something wrong. Yeah, man, I did get my fills here. So I got some at 270, 272, 276, 280. I have a 275 average now. Just chilling with that. So if it breaks below 265, I'll be out here.
RELI, RELI. Verb. Verb.
Yeah, but that's not a gap. You calling this a gap? That's not a gap. That's just testing the high.
Ovid.
A gap is a gap in the chart. Like these are gaps. So there is a gap here at 440. That's a gap. This is not called a gap. It's just testing the high of day, if you want to call it. Or it's actually that's pre-market high. That's not even high of day because that's not gonna even if you look at the stock, it's not gonna show you that the high was this because the daily is not considered. That's not considered a high on the day. It's considered just a pre-market high. That's it.
RELI.
RELI still going.
RELI.
Damn, RELI is what was that 60 cents? Wow, 79 cents is gonna be a big thing here.
RELI.
Yeah, there's a gap right there
RELI.
at 83.
RELI.
Might go all the way to here. If it breaks 83, you'll probably see like $1.10 here. That's something I'll play myself, but oh come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, not cool. We're under the algo line now. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's not good. It's not looking good now. We're under the algo lines here. Yep, probably gonna get out.
RELI, Reliance Global, at the highs now, 72 cents,
BTS.
up 50 cents.
RELI. RELI.
Company announced an update on the pending Spetner acquisition. That's RELI.
Yeah, I'm out. Out. Algos went the other way. Can't win them all.
URGN. RELI.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. MLGO is trying here.
RELI.
Coming up at
RELI.
8:55, Redbook data.
CYN. CYN.
Oh well. Mm-hmm.
QBTS.
Yeah, but it's called like what you're saying here is just called pre-market high, but it's not a gap, and that's a wrong thing to say.
ABAT, American Battery Technology, successfully
Retail sale
manufactured
increased at
lithium
slower rate, but
hydroxide from its
retail
first
sales
of a
increased
kind
to
Nevada
return.
based Claystone Integrated Demonstration Facility.
Oh, okay.
That's ABAT.
Okay. So they're holding the next algo line here, which is 256ish, 257 area here. It's gonna bounce. It's gonna bounce here. If it cracks below that, I think it's gonna tank here. Looks
VVPR.
like there's a probability of it tanking.
PRST.
Yeah.
NUWE. VVPR.
Oh, VVPR is coming back.
PRST.
Oh shit. Other way. It's supposed to go the other way with the news, not this way. Shit. All right. Here goes another one. What was the hell? What was the one we're looking at? Shit. What was it? No, not ESDS. Shit. Which one? Yeah, EIS.
VVPR. VVPR.
GME, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
VVPR. VVPR.
Shit. Wish I held everything. Are we gonna go for the low again? Nice.
NUWE. NUWE.
NUWE, another penny stock here on the move, guys. NUWE.
NUWE. NUWE. NUWE. CMMB. NUWE. 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 NUWE.
Redbook U.S. retail sales plus 5.9% for the week ending June 15th versus a year ago, plus 5.7% for the first 2 weeks of June versus June a year ago. That's Redbook U.S. retail sales. VRRM, Vera Mobility, partners with Blue Dot to offer electric vehicle charging
NUWE.
capabilities to fleets. That's Victor Romeo Romeo Michael.
NUWE. NUWE.
GRI is doing a reverse split. The stock is halted. And I think the same thing with VSME. It's also halted pending news, probably another Hmm. Yep. Another reverse split here for today. Mm. So VSME is halted.
NUWE. GCTS.
GCTS. Okay. I guess we sit on our hands for now. Nothing exciting here. Yeah, me too, man. But it's fine. I mean, I wasn't crazy enough. I only like, held 25% of my position. I was too worried that it's gonna come against me. You never know with these ones, man.
GCTS. GCTS.
Yeah, man. You need to know the risk. Sometimes the risk is not worth it, especially with stocks like these. You never know what you're gonna wake up to. So you need to be careful here.
GCTS.
Yeah, ESDS is going, but
GCTS.
such a low volume.
URGN. UAVS.
SBH and CART, Sally Beauty, and
UAVS.
Instacart announced nationwide partnership to offer same-day delivery. That's Sandy Bravo Hotel and Charlie Alpha Romeo Tango. CLSK, Clean Spark, announcing acquisition of 5 new Bitcoin mining facilities in
UAVS.
Georgia.
Here you go.
That's Charlie Lima Sandy Q,
CLSK
CLSK.
news.
GCTS.
SUGP, SU Group, set to expand market reach and profit margins with exclusive distribution agreement.
SINT.
That is Sandy Uniform Golf Papa. ZUO, Zuora, to acquire SubX. That's Zulu Uniform Oscar, ZUO. SP SHPH, Shuttle Farmer, announcing a new CFO, Sandy Hotel, Papa Hotel. DDC, Day Cook, naming a new COO. That's Delta Delta Charlie, DDC.
ASTS, NUWE. Sent, 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 sent.
JAKK, Disguise and Aniplex announced a new licensing agreement for Rex the Demon
ASTS.
Slayer. That's JAKK. SINT, Syntex Technologies, to explore strategic alternatives. That's Sandy India November Tango. AZEK, AZEK announcing $50 million accelerated share buyback, Alpha Zulu Echo Kilo. CBRE acquires Direct Line Global. That's Charlie Bravo Romeo Echo, CBRE.
TRNR.
CSGP, CoStar Group naming a new CFO, Charlie Sandy Golf Papa.
PRST.
UBER, Uber announcing partnership with Save a Lot in St. Louis. UBER. QAD, Quad and Swiftly, partner to advance digital in-store retail media network, Quebec Uniform Alpha Delta. NUWE getting a pop here. LEXX, Lexaria, awards CRO contract for 12-week Dehydratech GLP-1 chronic human study. That's Lima Echo X-ray, X-ray, LEXX.
NUWE, 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 NUWE.
Nuwellis shares spiking to the high, 27 cents, up 9 cents. NUWE.
NUWE, NUWE, NUWE.
Letter C, Citigroup. Citigroup CEO Jane Fraser, speaking at Investor Day for Business
APDN.
Services, says we are no longer the financial supermarket of the past, getting focused. Says bank is improving controls. That's letter C.
NUWE. NUWE,
Says we recognize places where progress has been too slow on
NUWE.
transformation.
NUWE,
That's letter C.
NUWE, NUWE.
We are working more intensively on data remediation processes. That's letter C.
NUWE, NUWE.
NUWE hitting more highs now,
NUWE.
31 cents, up 13 cents, NUWE. City CEO Fraser cites regulatory reporting as an area that needs progress. That's letter C.
APVO.
Citi CEO says investment banking
SVMH.
is winning deals in technology.
SVMH.
Letter C.
SVMH.
SINT. Morning, Grexter.
CMTL.
APDN, Applied DNA Sciences, partners with GenX's healthcare systems to deploy clinical decision support system for pharmacogenetic testing. That's Alpha Papa Delta November, APDN.
CMTL. 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 AMIX. CMTL.
Citi CEO says U.S. personal banking is adjusting expenses to increase returns. Says services business moves $5 trillion a day. Says services will continue to grow after last year's record results. That's letter C. Citigroup CEO Jane Fraser speaking at an Investor Business Day. RELI moving back again towards the high 67 cents, up about 200% after an update on the pending Spetner acquisition, projecting to close in the second half and double annual revenue. That's Romeo Echo Lima, India.
CMTL, 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 CMTL,
CMTL shares moving
CMTL.
here. Charlie Michael Tango Lima, spiking to the highs following their earnings report. CMTL, $2.88.
CMTL, 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 AMIX, AMIX, CMTL,
MSFT, Microsoft on the next
ASTS.
post. Microsoft CEO Nadella says the company has launched Copilot Plus PCS. That's Michael Sandy Foxtrot Tango, MSFT.
ASTS, ASTS,
U.S. May industrial output plus 0.9%. Consensus was plus 0.3%. Capacity use rate
CMTL.
78.7%. Consensus 78.6%. Manufacturing output plus 0.9%. Consensus plus 0.3%. CRWD, CrowdStrike sets record for fastest threat detection in MITRE Ingenuity's ATT and CK evaluations. That's Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta.
FOXO.
RDDT Reddit need him out with a note this morning. It said raising estimates and price target.
AMIX.
Says maintain Reddit as our conviction list stock pick. Has a $75 price target and a buy rating.
CMTL.
Romeo Delta Delta Tango.
CMTL. 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 URGN. URGN. CMTL. 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 MGIH.
Hey guys, 8 minutes to open here. We have the list of stocks we're watching. This one,
TRNR.
as you see, did not break this zone here. So good thing we did not rush in it again. Okay, this one is moving here. Is doing another algo move. Same volume though. This is strictly algo move here.
Spec.
Spec.
LZB. LZB. LZB.
LZB.
LZB. LZB. DMTK. DMTK.
Oh, lazy boy. When they have earnings yesterday?
DMTK.
They had earnings yesterday. Okay, this one is trying to bounce here. This one is on watch.
DMTK. DMTK. LZB. LZB.
You guys, 4 minutes. Don't forget to change your TIFF for the day.
LZB.
Good luck.
NGNE, Neurogene announced first patient dosed in high dose cohort of NGN-401 gene therapy clinical trial for Rett syndrome. That is November Golf, November Echo.
It's a pricey one. $40. GME is trying to make a comeback here. Three minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Get in there. Change your TIFF. Get ready. What's everybody watching? These are the 4 stocks I'm watching. You guys see on the screen here.
Letter C, Citigroup CFO says expects to win tech and healthcare deals.
QNST. IPW. LZB. LZB. CGNT.
All right, let's change the scanners.
Zeta.
ASTS. I mean, yeah, I'm watching this one, but I think that's what I was telling you. I was worried that it's gonna do that. That's exactly what it did. We took out like the big positions, as you see, they were like selling. I told you. Did you see? Remember the blocks we seen here? I think these blocks were selling. Look at that too. And then she was also thinking here. So yeah, 1 minute, guys. Good luck. I'm gonna mute the scanners here so you guys don't go crazy. This is gonna go wild. All right. Good luck. 40 seconds. Damn, look at GME here. Mew is going hard here.
TSM.
CMTL is still going too. It did break through that.
CMTL.
Here goes ASNS. It's trying to come back.
TSM.
See,
TSM. QCOM. QCOM.
QCM and MU are both going here. That's Qualcomm too.
CMTL.
CMTL, surprisingly, it's going nicely here. CLSK did dump.
CMTL.
Yeah, CMTL is like beasting here. You have like 413 here. CMTL is going for that next one here, 420.
IMAX. LZB.
I'm thinking take a shot here at CMTL. It's risky though. Like, big move already. Huge move. Yeah, let's see what happens here.
AEIC,
This one tanked here.
Mu, VVPR, KZR, MGIH,
Okay, so SNS, MLGO, both have done here. I think.
PDCO, AJYR, VZ, DJT, DGTL,
IMAX expands in China, anticipating more Hollywood releases.
CMTL,
That's Indian
still going.
X-ray.
It's the nicest one of all of them.
MACL, MBIO,
CMTL.
Yeah, it is going for that.
TSAJ halted on a circuit breaker, Tango Sandy Hotel Alpha.
AMCX, CMTL, SMTL,
TSHA here.
CZR, MBIL, CCL,
Damn, this thing is
Shares
tanking.
of Comtech,
MGL, CMTL, CCL,
Comtech Telecommunications hitting new highs now, $3.94, up 78%. That's Charlie Michael Tango Lima.
That's weird.
CCL,
Yeah, it's saying positive data. I don't know why it's dumping.
TSHA, Taisha Gene Therapies halted at the lows.
SBIT, CCL,
Halted again.
ZNTL, CCL,
I'm reading this wrong. It says positive data. I'm not sure what.
SBIT, DNP, CZR,
What the hell? I'm watching.
HIMX, HIMX,
Benzinga Pro Squawk has disconnected.
VOC, AIHS,
ASNS dumped here.
tossed,
Tossed is still going.
CMTL, HIMX,
CMTL here. Looks like it almost hit that $4.
HIMX,
GME is tanking.
MBIO,
MGO is tanking.
HIMX, HIMX, LZB, LZB,
Woohoo, GME baby. Let's go.
KZR, AAPU, LZB,
You guys could have taken short here. LZB is still going also.
VUZI, Vuzix announcing intention to offer high durability plastic wave
STVN.
Meds,
and production capabilities.
Whoa.
That's VUZI, Victor Uniform Zulu, India.
Whoa. Here.
Meds, CHGG,
Damn, GME.
RELI, Reliance Global, very heavy volume now,
Mu,
hitting 80 cents at the high of 250%. Romeo Echo Lima, India.
Yeah, rally still going.
Mu, OSS,
Yeah, it's going for that 89.
ALNGX, Mu, MGIH,
And everything is tanking. Damn.
CMTL,
Should have won some short. MU is doing pretty nice here.
Mu, ABO, Sire, BDN, VSME, Mob, CMTL,
Yeah, man, I'm still holding my short for GME since yesterday.
LZB, 2,
CMTL.
RELI, 2DN,
CMTL was a nice one. We missed this one.
Meds, LZB,
And MLGO like dumped hard here.
ZNTL, MBIO, AMCX, DRCF, Mu,
MU is like tanking here. AMD.
LZB, Figs, Mu, Alert, CHGG, CHGG, NMTC, CHGG, HIMX,
LZB, Lazy Boy at the highs now hitting 33, up about 17.5%. Lima Zulu Bravo, LZB.
RELI, RKLB. Mu.
Mesa.
CRGY. CRGY. ENIC.
Mesa. Yeah, I
Mu.
forgot Mesa. Mesa was on the watch list.
TSLZ.
Mesa.
Yeah, watch Mesa here, guys. Mesa, that was on the watch list. I forgot about it.
GSAD. Save.
Yeah.
Mesa. Kala. Siri.
Yeah, Mesa might be a good one
BDN.
here. I think I'm gonna concentrate on this one here.
PLTR.
About to get
Mesa.
hit for GME here.
SGH. Mesa. X-ray. X-ray. X-ray.
Yeah, that's it.
X-ray. KSA.
Rally, yeah, Rally was insane here. Yeah, I did hit that.
MBIO. ACRS.
What was that area here?
ENLV. KSA.
We had this area here, the fill
East.
gap. Fill the gap here, yep. 80.
TRHS. XTLB.
Fill that gap at 84, yep.
MBIO. UNCY. BDN.
MBIO.
MBIO. AMIX.
MBIO is coming back from the dead here. Watch MBIO.
X-ray. KSA.
Come on, the SPY needs to put a new high today.
SYNX.
We need the new high.
LZBR. LZB. MAXN. SSL.
LZB.
MBIO. BSBR.
LZB still going here. Lazy boy.
CHWY.
CMTL still holding here.
CHWY.
MBIO.
CHWY.
CMTL.
MBIO.
Shares of Apple pulling back here a bit. 216.26 down 45 cents. AAPL.
PTIX.
Let's see if we break that 366 here.
MBIO.
SID.
MBIO going.
SSL. FTS. MBIO. TEF. MBIO. MBIO. TSHA. MBIO. CHWY. SYNX. BBDC. LICY.
Yeah, MBIO here. Putting these highs still. Is it gonna test the high? Watch MBIO, guys.
GAME Game Square
CMTL.
sells 25.5% interest
ICU.
in Phase Media for $9.5 million. That's Golf Alpha Michael Echo, GAME.
MGIH.
Shares of Game Square Holdings popping on that press release
RELI.
from the company. That's GAME.
LICY. LICY. CHGG. CHGG. LICY. CHGG. MBIO. MBIO. CHGG. MBIO.
Mesa, guys. Watch Mesa.
Domo. Domo.
Mesa
PDCO.
CMTL here. I need to see if it breaks that for 370.
PDCO. 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 Ovid.
XOM, ExxonMobil on June
CHGG.
17th. U.S. District Court Judge Mark Pittman discussed as moot ExxonMobil's action against their Arjuna Capital. That's X-Ray Oscar Michael.
PBI. EDOC. AIRG. Leva. NWG. Domo. SYNX. RELI. NMTC. Game.
We have a stock that halted here. AWIN.
LZB. PTIX.
This one is halted, guys, on very low volume here.
URTY. Mu. Mu. Leva. CHGG. SPRB. ZNTL.
Yeah, they're getting delisted, I guess.
Mu.
It's a low, very low float, guys. Think
CMTL.
and
Mesa.
we got CMTL. Here you go.
CMTL. CMTL.
Man, really?
XPOF.
XPOF.
Mother. XPOF is going in.
XPOF.
I'm gonna take a shot up here on CMTL.
XPOF. XPOF.
It looks like it's holding here.
CHGG.
CHGG.
Yeah, let me see if I can get a.
CHGG.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a fill here.
STI. SID. XPOF. STI. STI.
Damn, I missed my fill.
XPOF. CHGG. Guilt. Guilt.
Okay, I'm in at 372 here. This one, CMTL, very. Okay, I'm gonna add some more here.
TVLT. CMTL.
I added some more. My average is 376 now.
CHGG. CHGG.
I'm looking for this break here of this area here.
AMIS.
I'm gonna take some at this area here.
CHGG. Ford.
I might take another ad here. Yeah, I'm taking another ad. I took another ad here.
TSDD.
My average is now 378. Let's go.
Blin. AMTL.
Here we go.
CMTL.
Here we go.
CMTL.
Here we go. Let's go. I'm looking for that 415-ish area here. Let's see what we get.
Mesa.
Mesa's going. Watch Mesa, Grexter Mesa.
TSLZ. TSLZ. CMTL. CMTL.
Damn CMTL. Mesa's still going.
TSLZ. TSLZ. Mesa.
That's fine.
KYN. SLRX.
Not down like significantly. So I'll wait it out.
GT.
So far it's looking good.
KYN. TSLZ. 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 MPAA.
Actually, I wouldn't mind to add some more here.
TSLZ.
The 360, if it's just the 360-ish, I might add some more here. I put a buy order here at 363.
STI. PDCO.
PSNS is cracking hard here.
PDCO. STI. PDCO. ACP. Meds. NLSP. NARI. STI. Tossed.
Yeah, I did get another fill here.
GT. ASTS.
I got two more fills at 363 and 362. Dropped my average to 373 now.
Meds.
Damn, SNS is about to break $2 here.
STI. SLRX. ICU. TSLZ. 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 TSLZ.
Nice, come on. Algos are still, so that's nice. The algos line is still holding here. So nothing has changed.
RELI.
I'm gonna follow the algos on this one here. I'm strictly playing with the algos here.
NMTC.
Okay, I'm back up here. Green on the trade. I'll take it. Let's go.
Guilt.
Give me the 420.
Guilt. Guilt.
Oh, Gilt is moving again. GILT. That's from
Gilt.
yesterday.
EC.
Gilt.
MBIO.
Gilt.
How's MBIO actually did the move, huh?
ICU. Gilt.
MBIO made the
TRRX.
move
Gilt.
and back
CMTL.
down. Uh-oh, ASNS breaking the $2 here, guys. Watch it. Gonna be a bad crack here. I think ASNS is done for the day.
RKLB. RKLB. SLRX. ICU.
Yeah, Mesa looks nice, man. You have news and everything. I like Mesa.
Bro.
I just missed it. It was on my list and I totally forgot about it. But it's a low volume one, so I'm sticking with CMTL for now. Come on, GME. GME was so close to fill me here. It did not fill me, unfortunately. I got too greedy. I should have sticked with 2370. I put 2350. Off by 10 cents again, like yesterday. I'm deep in the money, so I really don't care.
TVLT.
Come on, CMTL, give me that push.
Ford.
The SNS held that trend here. Held the gap fill too. That might be interesting here, guys. Maybe there might be a bounce here. It's a big maybe here, so take it with a grain of
SMLR.
salt. That's not a confirmation whatsoever.
SMLR.
I mean, I'll wait even for a while to even consider coming. The SMLR moving. Okay, back to my entry here for this one. Okay, all goes hold again. That's nice. We should get a big spike. I think we're gonna get a big spike here. That's what I'm thinking. I have a sell it. Yeah, here we go. I have a sell here out at 4.
SLRX. CMTL.
Let's go, baby. Oh, big numbers coming out here. Nice sell order is out. Let's see if we can get it. Okay, it seems that we're having problems here. That break is either gonna be huge or we're done here. But I think we're gonna make a big break here. Looks like it. Looking like it. I'm liking the action here. Yeah, algos are pushing the shit out of it.
NLSP.
Yeah, algos are full control here. Yep, they're pushing it to the high side. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, baby. Oh, come on. Really give me 415. Really. Ew.
URG.
Ew.
CHWY. MGIH. IPW. CHW.
All right, we hit 411. I mean, 4 cents away. I didn't get filled, unfortunately. ASNS dropped again. This one is done. What you trading? CMTL.
PTIX.
Okay, guys, filled. Okay.
CMTL.
I'm out 40%. Okay, out again. Out some more.
Northeast. Ovid.
Out some more. Oh shit, I didn't get full.
KSA.
Put it at 428. Oh,
PLC.
man. All right. I have an order sitting at 428 now.
LZB.
But I did get my fill. My big fill was at 415. And I have a fill here at 428. Let's see if I get it again. Looks like I'm gonna get it. Looks like I'm gonna get it. And come on.
CHWY.
Anybody shade CMTL, guys? Anybody in it? Looking pretty dandy here. I think it's not done yet. Need to put more lines for that puppy here.
Ovid.
I have a sell at 428. Probably get filled. But I'm looking here.
RELI.
Nice.
HESA.
Would be nice here.
LICY.
That's a big one here. I think there's one right there too. What is that? 480.
CHWY. RDI.
All right.
CHWY. LICY,
Yep.
LICY,
This is actually a gap.
CHWY,
That's actually a gap here. 413 is a gap. Oh, nice. So we went over the gap. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, 480 target now. Looking for 480 on this one. Based on this here, if we hold this line here, I'm holding the rest for 480 here.
CHWY.
We need to hold this line here. Okay, guys, I got my fill for the 428. So now I'm holding roughly, I'll call it 30%. 30% of my original position. I'm holding that.
SLRX.
Okay, guys, everybody's saying well. Gift cards. Where's my gift card? Since Nuts here doesn't send me gift cards.
North, northeast, east. LICY. FINV, Ovid.
Hey, we need to hold this line, guys. We need to hold the gap line here. That 410-ish, 413. If that holds, then we're good.
LCB.
I mean, worst case, we can drop back to 390, 395. It depends how the algos treat this one. Algos are still holding it pretty strong here.
AMIS.
This can be one of those ones that can just keep going with the algos. So, or I just don't like that we're in a gap line. That's my worry here. I need to be above the gap line because most of the stocks don't like being. They normally fill gaps and that's it. But so far they are holding it strong too. Yeah. All right. I'll continue holding this one.
TBLT.
I mean, for the hell of it, guys, I'm just gonna put a hard stop loss here at.
NUKK, LMNT.
What the hell? All right, fine. I'm gonna put a hard stop loss for the rest of my position here, just in case. I'm putting a stop loss here at 368. That's gonna be 5 cents below my entry for the rest of my shares, which is fine. I don't think it's gonna be hit, but you never know. So yeah, stop loss is out at 368. That'll give me 5 cents. I'm willing to risk that since I made money anyway. So what else? Let's see what else we have here. Mesa did not do any OV. Nah, meds. Oh, meds is still moving. Forgot about meds. Meds is still doing that crazy stuff. Okay. MLGO cracked hard here. Shit, I wish I've taken a short on this one. Yeah, once it broke that down. Good thing you guys did not jump in here. I told you wait for this break. Look at that. We couldn't break it, and since then it just went. That's $2 move almost on the downside.
Halted on a circuit breaker at the highs, 89 cents, up 3%.
Damn.
Romeo Echo Lima, India.
Damn.
Legacy City Services head Khalid says e-commerce revenue may grow 12 to 15% annually. That's Romeo Echo Lima, India.
FNGR.
That's letter C. Correction on that.
ZNTL.
I have a walk card coming to
TNGX.
Coming up at 10, business inventories and Fed's.
No, Scorpio, you need to get me. You need to get me that. You need to get me that fan, man. I'm still waiting for it. I need your gift card. Yeah, man. Good job. Good job, man. Good job, man. Call it a day, bro. Call it a freaking day, man. Go. Enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your day. Sick trade, bro. But you were big. You were even bigger than me, I think.
QCOM.
No way. No, man. Nice. Yeah, man, because I had like what? I had like what? 3,000. I only had 3,000. I think. Yeah, I had 3,000. You probably had like 4,000 or more, 5,000. I would say.
LZB. LZB.
Okay, we're pulling back to that algo line here. We're under the algo line for the first time today. Let's see if it holds. Good job, Jim. Well done. Damn, everybody making killing today. I guess here you go, guys. You can go buy the indicators now with the money you make here with true trading. Everybody can go buy the indicators now. and make you money to go buy them.
Guilt.
Well, I'm having a good day today. Freaking GME. F you, GME. Seriously, man. What the hell? I should have taken that money there. That's a G.
AMKR.
Freaking GME.
AMKR.
Oh, well.
QCOM. 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 QCOM.
Welcome.
QCOM, Qualcomm, Quebec.
Yeah, I don't think
Charlie,
CMTL is done,
here
man.
are,
It's sitting in this area.
getting some volume here now. QCOM, Qualcomm at the highs.
Good job, man. GME, freaking annoying here.
AMIX.
Should have taken my profits. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
QCOM.
Man, MLGO, what a dump here.
LICY.
Was a great short. LICY. LICY is going down.
Northeast.
No, NNE is also going down.
Northeast.
Yeah, but good job, everybody.
AMKR.
Well, if you guys were watching like the 34 EMA, I would have told you the target and the gap here. Again, that's why we don't care about news, guys. We don't care about anything.
Plus 0.3% in line.
It's all about the indicators. MADS here. Look at MADS. Made a move here. Meds. Meds is making a move. It's breaking the line here. It did break this line, 1060 line here. MEDS. We do have a next one here. CMTL, where are you going? ESNS trying a little comeback here.
S&P
Yeah.
futures, slightly.
CMTL 386 here needs to hold.
AMKR.
Nasty wick on MEDS.
RELI. Guilt.
Yeah, it's getting delisted. I don't know why it's strange. I don't get it.
Romeo Echo Lima, India.
I don't get the news either, man. Like it's getting delisted, but this is happening. I'm not sure. It's getting delisted today or
99 cents now.
it halted again.
COSM.
RELI, guys, about to hit that buck. Expected. The one I don't get really, I don't know if I'm stupid or what. If somebody's not trading, can you check why TSHA is dropping?
By entering agreement to acquire remaining rights to WIPO-filled CNS cancer drug patent. That is Charlie Oscar Sandy Michael, COSM.
RELI.
Oh, COSM, a penny stock with cancer news. There you go. COSM. What is Drexter?
FLR.
Who's not trading, guys? Can you go check out the news on this stock, please? Nobody's trading. Can you tell me why it's dropping? Because all I'm reading is that they had a positive data, but it's weird that it's dumping. So it's either I'm reading something wrong.
RELI.
Might be something there. So if somebody's not busy, go check it out. Let me know.
IZEA introduces AI voice cloning and speech synthesis in Form AI. That is India Zulu Echo Alpha.
COSM.
COSM is moving here, guys.
STZ, Topeka Spirit and Beverage, announcing partnership with Constellation Brands. That is Sandy Tango Zulu.
FLR. FLR. FLR.
Here goes COSM. Alright, we're under the 386 here. What you gonna do? Let's see if we get an algo bounce or not.
IDAI. SID.
This is the COSM news. GME is trying to break out. Yeah, good job. Come on, CMTL, you can do it. Did anybody check that TSHA for me?
FNGR.
Yeah, I don't understand the AWIN, man. I really don't.
RELI.
I'm not.
RELI.
Here goes RELI.
RELI
$1.10.
now $1.09, up 350%. Romeo Echo Lima India.
Anybody seen TSHA for me? Check out the news. See what's wrong with the stock.
LMNT.
Oh, wow.
URGN.
Wow, MLG. Oh, what a free fall here. Wow.
TIXT.
Crazy. It went red for the
AN.
day. Wow.
ZNTL.
Insane.
AIRG.
Insane. Yeah, but it says positive clinical data. So why is it dumping? Something doesn't, and that's the problem.
IBN.
That's what I'm reading, but I didn't get deep into the news. Something has to be wrong. It can't be positive news and the stock dumps 50%. It doesn't make any sense.
UNCY.
Like it's down a lot.
SLNH.
Good job, Michael. Yeah, something's not right. Tell you. For the stock to be down this much. Yeah, but a shelf coming in, it doesn't drop the stock like that, especially in bio. That's something expected in bio too. Yeah, something is not adding up. That's why I'm like wondering if that might be something we're missing. That might be a good swing here.
Fed's Barkin said we are
Yeah,
clearly
something
on the
is not adding
backside
up
of
here for me.
inflation.
We need some more digging. Where's my who's the guy? Who's the bio guy? What? Jason? Is Jason here? Yeah. Hey, Jason. Can you hear me, man?
Barkin said hard to know how much signal to take from inflation last year
Let
or
me
this
know
quarter or last couple of weeks.
Fidelity selling. Yeah, but the stock is gonna drop like that on Fidelity selling. Yeah, that still doesn't make any sense. What is that? Hold, sell, buy. Okay, so Vanguard change in shares. They actually did add here. Change in shares. This last filing as of 1819. So they're adding more shares. I mean, Vanguard can just be adding it because
AIRG.
ETFs. Somebody sold here. VR Advisor, Fidelity sold. But when was that? It's in the
RELI.
last filing, so it's probably a while. Yeah, that won't be the reason for stock like this to drop. Yeah, there's something not right here. Something is not because these cells have been out for a while. That's not today. So yeah, something is we're not seeing something on this one. We're missing something. Let me do some digging here.
ATRC, 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 ATRC,
ATRC.
LCFY.
No. TSE.
On the good side, I hear pricing power is waning. On the services side, still think
ATRC,
firms exploring raising
ATRC,
prices as much as
ATRC.
possible. Shelter and services inflation is not quite there. That's from the Richmond Fed president. Barkin said
PT.
this month's inflation reading was very encouraging.
WB, WB,
WB,
WB, WB, WB, CMTL, CMTL.
We have a stock moving here, WB. Company request for early investment. Closing expected quarter 3 2020 following IDC review. And they just got an upgrade for $7 price target on June 17.
AMIX,
So they did get a buy rating here.
ARCO, ARCO,
Okay, and another buy rating in April 30.
ARCO,
Buy also again on May 2nd. Jeffries giving it a price target of 8 on May 14. So we got May 14, 8. Okay, estimated sales. So they beat on their earnings 3 days ago. Something is not right. That is not right for the stock to drop like that. So everything actually is in its favor. That
Meds,
doesn't make any sense.
Meds,
I'm not getting that drop here. I'm probably gonna have to dig into this one.
Meds.
Yeah, that might be an interesting swing here. I mean, dilution, yeah, it might be, but I doubt it, man. Not for a stock to drop like that on positive news. I mean, without dropping anything, just weird. Very, very weird, to be honest with you. And getting all these upgrades. I mean, it's not like I care about the upgrade. Just it's weird that it's getting all these upgrades. We have warrants open.
MRKR,
We have a shelf. But the shelf is from 2021. Yeah, something. Ah, no, it's not adding up. Yeah, but what you're saying here, this is more of a longer term thing. Like, yeah, but I mean, for today to drop like that, that's not the kind of news that will drop it 30% today on good news. So this has to be something else. Like what you're saying on a longer term, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I understand. They're adding shares.
CMTL,
That's that's fine and dandy. But
PT,
on today, to be like that, that's not the reason for a stock to drop like that today. That's what I mean. I mean, what you get? Okay, guys, I got stopped out. I think on this one, yeah, I did got stopped out. 368. I'm out. Yeah, so the fill gap was the end of it. Kind of they did not push it back. So
Fed's Barkin said I didn't get more confidence in Q1 this year about inflation. We'll see where we go.
so that's good. Only took a tiny teeny beeny loss here. I'll take it. BSNS here trying to make a move. MLGO, like what a dumb. MBIO trying here. Yeah, TSHA is something here. I can't find anything that makes sense. Yeah, me too. I can't find a reason for that. Something. Yeah, I just read the articles too, and I read everything here,
RELI,
and it seems they're pushing it even more. Like they wanna move. They move the phase. I think the next phase up in schedule too, from what I understood here.
ZNTL. ST. NVDY. NVDY. NVDY.
Yeah, I see
Trades
MBIO.
markets that need to see sustainment and
CHWY.
broadening in disinflation to give me confidence we're heading back to 2%.
TFC. PT. Ford. ZNTL.
MBIO. Yeah, could not break the 116 here. It'd be a big break here for MBIO. Watch it, guys.
COSM. CHWY. NUKK. ZNTL. CHWY. CHWY.
SPY is going sideways at the moment. Nothing exciting.
NITLWY.
I think we squeezed the markets for today, I think. Yeah, I'm still reading about that. Yes. That's why I'm quiet.
NITO. Meds. 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 NITO.
MEDS moving again.
Meds. Meds.
Oh shit! Why, man?
Ford. Meds.
Not a day
Meds.
like today.
Meds.
And tomorrow's off. I'm thinking that might be.
CHWY.
Looks like it was moving up here, so maybe this is like buy the rumors, sell the news kind of move here. I would say maybe, but it's definitely on high watch here.
Fed's bargain said inflation numbers heading in completely right direction. Labor market also heading in the right direction. That said, the hiring rate has dropped a lot.
Yeah, it could be, of course, but I mean, he didn't have the volume here either. It wasn't crazy volume, so it kind of dropped here. I mean, it's not a heavy volume stock either way. I mean, it trades on average what, like 2, 3 million maybe a day. But you see this move here. I think this was an anticipation move for the news. I see this sometimes. I see in bio, so they would buy it before the
Market
news.
said watching closely if we going to see an acceleration in the layoff rate.
TBLT.
So,
INM.
so like I said, sometimes this happens, which is buy the rumors, sell the news. I see in a lot of bio it happens a lot. They will buy it before the news, and when the news comes, it doesn't matter bad or good, it just stinks. So this might be an interesting swing here, actually. So I'm gonna be watching this one today for a
LMNT.
potential swing. Maybe I'll add it definitely on the list here.
LMNT.
Yeah, especially it dropped a lot, so it might be. Yeah, if you want to do some more DD for sure. But chart wise, I mean, it's looking all right in my opinion. I'm gonna add it here on this list. MBIO broke the 116. Here it goes.
PRTS.
And we're at 124
Rat.
here.
BCX.
DLTR, Dollar Tree. FDA issued warning letter to Dollar Tree for its stores continuing to have adulterated apple cinnamon
Damn,
fruit
Jimmy.
puree pouches on shelves. That's DLTR.
BCX.
Delta Lima Tango Romeo.
Whoa. Should have taken my gains. So yesterday missed me by 10 cents and did that. Now it missed me by 10 cents and did that again.
CMTL.
Ay. GME.
Barkin said labor market numbers are very strong, but inflation not a target. That said, not to see scenarios where labor market weakens. That's the Richmond Fed president speaking this morning.
Look at like CMTL here from bottom here. Maybe CMTL can be another play here.
TBLT.
I might take
NBO, Novo Nordisk, says
CMTL
fire
here.
was in building it had rented.
AEMT.
Said fire is now under control. That's from an emailed statement reported by Bloomberg. November Victor Oscar.
COSM.
Barkin said consumer spending is still solid.
Meds. TBLT. TBLT. ATRC.
Wow, guys, MLGO. Wow, I cannot believe this chart here. Wow, that's a crazy looking. Wow, look at this, guys. Look at this shit.
TBLT. TBLT.
Wow, this thing is just tanking here. Man, some people are losing a lot of money here. Damn, is it gonna halt? Almost look like it's about to halt. Yeah, it's halting. Shit, it's halting on the downside.
Barkin said dynamic underpinning spending.
It's halting on the downside.
Jobs market and stock market at record
Halted.
levels.
Wow, I catch it in the right freaking moment here.
High.
MLG halted on the downside. Again. Shit.
MLGO. Micro algo shares
Wow,
halted,
GME.
down on a circuit breaker at the lowest $3. That's down
ATRC.
15.5% now.
ATRC. ATRC.
MLGO.
Damn. Hey guys, I jumped here at 382
NNY.
and CMTL again for another move.
CMTL.
I'm gonna add some more.
ATRC.
Damn. It's going up too
BTCL.
fast here.
CMTL.
Damn.
MNY.
DELL, Dell Technologies at the high of 6.5%, 151.23. Delta Echo Lima Lima.
CMTL.
Okay.
CMTL.
I added everything here. My average is shit. 396. I'm gonna take some here if we go.
AEMD, OPHC, ST,
Mhm. Dun, dun, dun. Damn, I can't believe MLGO went from being up all this down, halted on the downside. 15. Okay, let's go. CMTL, let's go, baby. Give me some love.
Fed Barkin says I was very supportive of last week's policy decision.
Shit. SNS keeps trying here. Wonder if it will break. GME, what are you doing?
BTCM, TBLT, ATRC,
Barkin said choppiness in data since last year means the path ahead on policy is not clear. We will learn a lot more over the next several months.
COSM, CHWY, CHWY, CHWY,
Spy is pulling back here.
CO, IMAX, BIMI, INM, BTCM, INM, DFAX,
MLGO resuming trade. Michael Lima Golf Oscar continuing to make new lows now. $2.87 down 19%. That's MLGO. Michael Lima Golf Oscar.
MLGO putting new lows here, 280. 395. You lost on ESNS. Yeah, me too. SONA, I did not play that. MLGO, CMTL, GME, MBIO, USM. An ESNS, when it was done, I told you it was done here. When I got out, it was over.
HIMX,
Since I saw these ones here,
CO,
these big orders that we seen here and here, I knew something wasn't right with this one.
RELI,
CMTL.
CHWY,
What are you doing? Damn, under the algo line again.
INM, INM, INM. ASPs.
All good then. I mean, yeah, you don't have like a big loss, so you're good. Yeah, I saw he was on the scanner. Penny still, yeah. And it's trying here. MBO is still trying too. Shocking.
SLRX. ATRC. ATRC. EVCM. 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 ATRC. ATRC. TNGX. TNGX. COSM.
IMAX, Wanda Film and IMAX expand strategic partnership with sweeping agreements spanning technology and content. That's India Michael Alpha X-Ray.
ENIC.
Senate Intelligence Committee Chair Warner says U.S. agencies need to up our game in following Chinese technology and other efforts.
MNY. RELI. CHWY. MNY. ATRC. ST.
Feds Barkin said, my strong sense is that we are at a restrictive level.
NRIX.
Barkin said, it is a fair question, though, how restrictive we are.
COMM. Meds. Meds. COSM LMNT. LMNT. Bridge. HIMX.
GME, guys, is moving. Unreal.
NNY.
Unreal.
VXRT. Co. VXRT. URGN. HIMX.
Wow. Shit.
MNY.
Good job, Ed.
MNY.
I cannot believe this garbage.
VXRT. 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 VXRT.
VXRT, penny stock moving here. And GME is being held here like crazy.
RELI. VXRT. RKLB. RKLB. RKLB, RKLB, ST, ZNTL, Sila, ARM, ARM, MNYWW,
ARM all-time high, guys.
VXRT, RKLB, MNY, INAB, RKLB, HIMX,
Looking too good anymore.
HIMX,
Not looking too fancy.
VXRT, HIMX, HIMX, VXRT, HIMX, VXRT, 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 VXRT,
VXRT now is up 15%.
HIMX, VXRT,
Yeah, ARM is going. They're all going. ARM is putting all-time high. Nvidia also.
ATRC, ASPS, ASPS,
Yeah, not go for all-time. Damn, SMCI, what a beast here.
RELI, RKLB, OVID, RKLB, ST,
Fed Sparkin said household survey very much more volatile than the
RKLB.
payroll survey. That's further comments from the Richmond Fed president this morning.
LRHC. LRHC. ZNTL, VXRT, VXRT. VXRT. VXRT, 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 VXRT. TSDD. ZNTL. THTX. TSDD. CMTL. 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 CMTL.
CMTL here is trying.
In GLW, Corning announcing collaboration with NIBRT to help accelerate cell therapy development. That's
LRHC.
Golf
AIRG.
Lima Whiskey.
LRHC. CVRX. 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 ZNTL. LZ. RELI. STI. VKI, 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 LRHC, 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 PLL, TBLT, RSLS, RSLS, LRHC, CMTL, LRHC,
Yeah, LRHC is screaming on the skin. CMTL. What a nasty, nasty candle here.
ATRC, ATRC, LRHC, ATRC, LRHC, 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 HIMX, LRHC, 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 QD, HUSA, QLGN, LRHC,
Yeah, CMTL, that was, I
LRHC,
think that was the end of
LRHC,
it.
LRHC, LRHC,
Damn, LRHC here.
LRHC, LRHC,
It's gonna halt. Halted.
CLLS, QLI, SYNX.
Fed's Barkin asked about the yield curve, says could be lots of reasons why it's inverted.
OMGA. QLGN. OMGA.
Barkin said a lot of economic signals have not worked well this cycle.
SISI. LRHC TSLZ. COSM. TSLZ. Talo. ATRC. Meds. ATRC. HIMX, ATRC, BDRX, ATRC,
BDRX Biodexa Pharmaceuticals granted U.S.
ATRC.
patent prevention of pancreatic cell degeneration for the treatment of type 1 diabetes. That's Bravo Delta Romeo X-ray, BDRX.
HIMX, SYNX, RELI, Meds. BDRX.
Guys, BDRX just got news here. BDRX just got news right now.
ATRC.
It's actually good news. BDRX.
ATRC. HLF.
Something to do with cancer news
ATRC.
also.
LRHC, LRHC. LRHC. LRHC.
Yeah, they file a patent right now. BDRX. Where's Grexter? Grexter.
LRHC.
BDRX, man, just got cancer news.
LRHC. LRHC. LRHC.
Damn, LRC. Holy shit.
LRHC, La Rosa Holdings,
LRHC,
spiking to the highs
LRHC.
now, $2.39.
LRHC.
Lima Romeo Hotel Charlie.
Ovid.
company earlier announced plans to acquire controlling interest in Red Door Title. That's LRHC.
LRHC. LRHC. Ovid. Alt. Ovid. Ovid. Talo. ATRC. ATRC.
Feds Barkin said, I would like to reduce balance sheet
Talo.
to whatever level is
Talo.
appropriate. I'm still highly attentive to the possibility of market disruption. Have been encouraged so far my lack of meaningful market noise as we have shrunk the balance sheet.
ATRC. Talo. AEMD. LRHC. ATRC. MLSs. COSM. PTIX.
MLSS, Milestone Scientific, received regulatory approval to market CompuFlow epidural system in Brazil. That is Michael Lima Sandy, MLSS.
SISI. SYNX.
Shares moving on that news.
VLCN. AEMD. 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 VLCN. VIB. VIB. VLCN.
The information reported Apple suspends work on next high-end headset focused on releasing cheaper model in late 2025. That's AAPL.
AEMD. Aller. VLCN. RELI. AEMD. HIMX. LRHC. CPIX. SYNX. LRHC.
And DSHA here. Wow. taking a nosedive. Good call, man. On that.
Husa. VLN, VLCN, VLCN, LRHC, VLCN, 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 PTIX, LRHC, 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 VLCN, LRHC, RELI,
Fed Sparkin said still hearing
LRHC,
from firms that annual merit
VLCN,
increases are more like 3 to
VLCN,
4%.
LRHC, LRHC, VLCN, 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 ATRC, VLCN, ATRC, ATRC, VLCN, VLCN, ATRC, VLCN, VLCN,
Fed Sparkin said also hearing productivity is a little higher than before, too, though.
VLCN, 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 ATRC, ATRC, Ford, ATRC, ATRC, Aller, RSLS, LRHC, ATRC, IMAX, IMAX, ATRC, ATRC, VLCN, RSLS, Ford, RSLS, ATRC,
UPHI, UpHealth, launched legal proceedings to address allegations of perjury and related offenses against
SYNX,
former
RELI,
SEBI chairman and others. That's UPH, Uniform Papa Hotel.
ATRC, 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 LRHC, 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 CMTL, Meds, CMTL, RSLS, RSLS, ATRC, RSLS, ATRC, ALR, ATRC, RSLS, ATRC, Ford, ATRC, ATRC,
ATRC after pure shares now
RSLS,
up 16%.
RSLS,
2309
RSLS,
unconfirmed
RSLS,
rumors circulating on the stock. ATRC.
RSLS, ATRC, ATRC, RSLS, RSLS, LRHC, RSLS, 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 ATRC. HIMX, LRHC,
SID shares halted pending news. Sandy India Delta. SID.
HIMX, HIMX, VXRT, HIMX, RAB, OMGA, RELI, RSLS, 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 SLRX, VLCN, Aller, LRHC,
VLCN, VLCN,
VLCN, RSLS, RSLS,
VNC,
RSLS, RSLS, VLCN,
VLCN,
VLCN, VLCN, VLCN, RSLS, VLCN, DCTH, 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 RELI, MPU, ZNTL, MPU, LRHC, HIMXWY, SLRX, LRHC, LRHC, HUSA, MPU.
VLCN,
VLCN. VLCN.
VLCN, VLCN,
VLCN.
VLCN,
VLCN. LRHC. COSM. NTST. MPU. CVRX. RELI. CVRX. CVRX. CTXR. CTXR. FSEA.
Coming up at 11:40 a.m., Feds Collins will be commenting. Feds Logan at 1 p.m., Feds Coker at 1 p.m., and Feds Goolsby at 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
HIMX. LRHC. HIMX. 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 HIMX.
BMR, Beamer.
HIMX. TIXT. VLCN.
Traders circulating a report from Beamer's presentation. BMR mentioning Netflix, Walmart, and CVS as customers. That's Bravo Michael Romeo, BMR.
Meds. HIMX. VHC. RELI. FMST. RDI. EWCZ. QLI. IHS.
TFPM shares getting a pop here on triple flag precious metals. Tango Foxtrot Papa Michael, hearing an M&A blog out mentioning it as a possible takeover candidate. That's Tango Foxtrot Papa Michael. DCTH Delcath
CHWY.
mentioned earlier as a under $10 pick by Zach's Zulu Charlie Delta Charlie Tango Hotel DCTH.
SVCO. Aller. Aller. VLCN. 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 IHS. FMST. AIXI. AIXI. Aller. RELI. VLCN. HLLY. QLI. NVGS. SMR Plus. FOSL. CHWY VLCN. VLCN. CHWY. RAB. CVRX. CHWY. RAB. AIXI. HVT. CHWY. RELI. CHWY. HVT. CHWY. AIXI. VLCN. HLLY. HLLY. VLCN. CHWY. HVT. HIMX. QLI. LRHC. HIMX. RAB. CHWY. 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 RAB. CHWY. CHWY. HIMX.
SID, Sandy, India Delta shares
CHWY.
resume trading. Now at $2.44.
CHWY. 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 IVE. CHWY. LRHC. CHWY. LRHC.
Feds Collins says
LRHC.
appropriate for U.S. Central Bank to remain patient on monetary policy, cautious against overreacting to recent inflation data, remains realistic,
PTIX.
optimist on an economy and monetary policy. Too soon to say if inflation is retreating again to 2%. Recent inflation data has been encouraging. U.S. Central Bank
VLCN.
has made notable progress on lowering inflation. Collins says the economy has been remarkably resilient. Inflation is still stubbornly above the 2% target. That's from the Boston Fed President, Susan Collins.
XBIT.
HLLY.
CHWY.
XBIT.
XBIT, X Biotech shares spiking here. After the company announcing results from the randomized double-blinded
LRHC.
phase 1/2 study suggests potential breakthrough treatment for advanced pancreatic cancer. That's X-ray Bravo India Tango.
CHWY. 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 RELI. CHWY. CHWY. Fate. Ford. FMST, LRHC. BWX.
Lennar on their conference call said expects Q3 profit to be between $3.50 and $3.65. That's Lima Echo November.
Kaba. RELI. AIXI, PIXI. PIXI. AIXI. XBIT. CHWY. 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 CHWY.
U.S. House is launching a bipartisan critical minerals working group to address China's dominance of key materials. That a statement now reported by Reuters.
ADV. BLDP. BLDP.
Advantage Group,
LRHC.
ADV, to sell digital advertising platform June Group for $185 million. That's Alpha Delta Victor, ADV.
LRHC. 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 FMST. CHWY. 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 RELI. FMST. RNXT. FMST. CHWY. 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 How? FMST. LRHC CHWY CHWY CHWY
IDAI Trust Stamp launch AI powered software on 91 Marketplace. That's India, Delta Alpha India, IDAI. Shares moving on that.
VZLA
Shares of T Stamp popping to 56 cents at the high. IDAI.
CHWY 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 VLCN CHWY 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 RELI VXRT QLI VHC UTSI
NNE share is popping to the highs now. November Echo. NNE up about 16%.
LRHC.
NVEI, Nuvei obtains shareholder approval for going private transaction with Advent. That's November Victor Echo India. BA Boeing, NASA delays Boeing Starliner spacecraft return to Earth again and is now targeting June 26th. That's BA Boeing.
RELI. RDI. QLI. Q.
LEN, Lenora executive said we are starting to feel a little bit more credit challenged as customers come through. That's Lima Echo November.
IDAI. APPN. Ford. APPN. 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 LRHC. AIXI. AIXI. TSEM. 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 RELI. LRHC. MPAA. QLI. IQI. MPAA. IQI. MPAA.
NTAP, NetApp, Josh Brown on CNBC says buying NetApp, November Tango Alpha Papa. NTAP shares moving on that. 129.65.
FOSL. MPAA. Momo. LRHC. PRA.
LPTV, Loop Media getting a pop to the high, low price stock up 28%. LPTV. SLB, Stephanie Link buys more. SLB.
FOSL.
That's Sandy Lima
MPAA.
Bravo.
ZNTL. LPTV. RELI. QLI. VHC. Momo. VXRT.
STX,
VXRT.
Seagate, Stephanie Link buys more.
VXRT.
Seagate, Sandy Tango X-Ray.
COMM. Momo. 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 Momo.
MOMO, Momo.
FOSL.
Shares
FOSL.
popping here on spike in volume. Hello Group, $6.09. And Michael Oscar.
ZNTL. Momo. 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 LRHC, FOSL. UZAC, FOSL. VHC, FOSL. VCSA, FOSL. VCSA. VCSA. RELI, VCSA.
ERJ, Embraer, in talks with U.S. Airlines to introduce E2 jets there. Optimistic about prospects. That's from the CEO. And potential sales in South America. That's Echo Romeo Juliet.
VHC, JPIE. AMCX. VCSA. NRIX, NRIX. LRHC, VHC. PYPD. DCTH. VXRT, VXRT. VXRT. VXRT, VXRT. VXRT. AMCX. DCTH.
Bilberg trim is Micron.
VXRT. VXRT. RELI. RNXT. ATRC. VXRT. 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 LICY. VHC.
JD, Juliet Delta, JD.com reporting record sales on 618 Shopping Festival Tuesday.
Aller. LICY. POWW.
Shares of JD moving a bit higher now, 29.20.
LICY.
That's Juliet Delta up, trading now flat for the day. JD.
QLI.
HPE and NVDA, Hewlett Packard Enterprise, and NVIDIA announced NVIDIA AI computing by HPE to accelerate generative AI
HIMX.
revolution. That is Hotel Papa Echo and November Victor Delta Alpha. Shares of Hewlett Packard, though, are falling here, 2209.
VXRT. VXRT, VXRT, VXRT. VXRT, VXRT, VXRT.
Bull Corporation Investor Day
VXRT,
now.
VXRT. Aller. RELI. CINT.
HPE with their Discover 2024 event. That's Hotel Papa Echo. Shares pulled back here, 2180.
LICY. LICY. Wrap. Wrap. VIAV. QLI. CGEN. CGEN. BHIL. RELI. RAB. QLI. RAB.
Trading is different. Okay, it's different from me to you, and it doesn't make anybody better. There's no right and wrong. Like, it's not like a one thing. That's why when you're using an indicator that everybody is using, it doesn't make you anything special. Like, you're not learning anything. You need to find your own thing that works for you. You know, like some of the trade Grexter does, I don't. For my own thing, I don't like him. It's not the kind of volume I like. It doesn't fit my strategy for me to understand the trade. It doesn't mean it's a bad trade. It just doesn't fit me. So that's something you guys also have to understand. So even that he's seeing these trades, NNE was one of them. A lot of the trade VLCN, the ones he played, it didn't fit me. Doesn't mean they are bad trades. It means that this is his strategy. It works for him. He's used to it. It just doesn't fit me.
RHC.
That's all. So always take it with a grain of salt while we trade, because everybody trades different. But it doesn't mean that, and as you see, his calls are gold. Everything he gives you basically runs and hits targets. But you need to find the ones that he gives you that fits your MO. That's what you need to find. So him giving you a trade is just the idea,
IT.
and then you see if that idea matches you as a trader or not. Because I can give you all the ideas out there, but if it doesn't fit you or it doesn't fit your style, you shouldn't trade it just for the hell of it. So yeah, Grexter gives a lot of ideas. Some of them fit me. I'll play with him. Some don't. But it doesn't mean that he's wrong. It just doesn't fit me. Me personally as a trader, it doesn't fit my style. So I can't play it. Doesn't make it a bad trade. That's for all of you guys, because you guys sometimes ask me about these stocks I don't like. Doesn't mean they're bad, but if you like it, stick to it. If you feel that fits your MO, the way you trade, the way you see it, go for it. And that's what makes trading interesting, because everybody can trade. A million different stocks out there.
GLW.
Just pick the ones you like and trade them.
GLW Corning getting a pop to the highs.
Yeah, see, yeah, even Grexter is saying the same thing. Price action, VWAP, volume level 2. And for me, it's price action, volume, and level 2. I don't use VWAP personally, but I mean, I can tell where VWAP is, just I get close to it with my eyes. So, but I mean, it's a good tool to use, VWAP, of course. But for me, I think my MAs are more than enough for me. And that's it. Yeah, see, even Grexter agrees with me. So,
City CFO says expects
just because I'm trading something, you guys don't have to trade it. Or because I don't want to trade something, you shouldn't trade it. Like, go for it.
That is letter C.
BTDR.
Like, I don't tell Grexter like what to trade.
GLW.
He's trading his own things. He's sharing his good ideas with us,
ST.
and whatever idea you see from him that you think it fits your trading style, go for it. If it doesn't, don't push it, because that's when you lose. When you trade something you're not used to.
GLW. ST.
SBFM shares.
GLW.
Like, I jumped in here. It's not something I would call, but I jumped here, scaled quietly, and I got in, made some money, and I'm out. Let's say I got stopped out, was done. When I got my money, I was out. But for me, these are not trades I like to play a lot, because this was like an in and out, very quick.
BTDR.
Made
Jensen Wong now
20, 30
playing
cents,
at the,
which is fine, but
ST.
HPE event.
RELI.
LPA halted, guys.
Steve.
Again, LPA is back in action. I don't trade this garbage.
GLW. ST.
Shares of Nvidia just off the.
Yeah, I don't like LPA, man. That's the one that ran to like $400 or some bullshit like that. Yeah, I don't trade this stuff. Yeah, this is the crazy one, isn't it? Yep, that's the 525 one. Yep. Definitely not touching that. Yeah, casinos are open. What was the other one? ADRT? I think it's ADRT. I bet you ADRT is moving or not. ADRT did not move, but here you go, the second one. Damn, look at the casino here. Somebody is losing money. Yeah, LPA is loony here.
ST.
Yeah, these are strictly casinos right there.
GLW. ST.
I mean, they can go, but I can't, man. Not after XBIT loss, I can't.
GLW.
I
GLW.
can't. If XBIT did this to me, I can't imagine what this will do to me.
VHC. GLW.
But yeah, I hope this helps, guys.
GLW.
Again, find your lane. Find your lane.
GLW. GLW.
If you're trying to copy me or Grexter or anybody, it's never going to work for you. You need to find what works for you.
GLW. GLW.
Like, look at Dressa. Like, his calls that he does on the watch list are amazing. For him. It's stuff he's been watching. He's ready for it. So when it hits, he has his straight plane ready. He can't get anything better than that. So he found what works for him. Same thing with Scorpio. Like, he's playing out bigger stocks and it's been paying him off. So even when he was trying to follow me, he wasn't making as good as me just because I trade different than him. But now he found what works for him and he's been doing good. So finding what works for you, it consists of a lot of things. You know, what do you like to trade in the market? What kind of stocks? Small caps, mid caps, small, large caps. What time of the day you want to trade? You want to trade only the first 30 minutes, the first hour? You prefer to trade when the market is slow right now? It's just going to come down to you. So you need to figure all that stuff and have the setup ready. I trade all day. I don't care. But I prefer like the first 2 hours, 3 hours maybe. But now from 12, it dies out. If you can play, if you find something like with news like now or something, you play it, it's fine. But most of the stocks are dead. So you need to have that in mind. So that's what you need to find. And it takes time. That's what takes you the most time, in my opinion. It's finding the stuff. Finding the stuff that actually works for you.
VCSA.
You played Palantir. Palantir man needs to freaking pull back a little bit. Palantir and Hamza, they definitely need to pull back. Hamza is about to touch that all-time high, huh? Oh, we did. Oh wow, we did go above all-time high. Shit. Damn. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to drop like a tank here. This is way overvalued now. That's not good. It was way undervalued. Now it's way overvalued. So crazy, but it is what it is. What else did he play? IREN. See that. See that? I can't play this. For me. Personally, me, I can't. But hey, that works for him. Doesn't make it a bad trade. That's what I'm saying. Just because it doesn't work for me, it doesn't mean it's a bad trade. Same thing. This is not my style. I can't trade this stuff. Hey man, just post them. You never know. If you have it, post it. Don't keep it. I mean, if you have it written and everything, why not post it? You never know who wants to jump on it. VCSA. Oh wow, what the hell is this shit? Up on 90,000 volume, up 20%. You put some STI. Damn, what the hell was that? Did I miss this today? What happened here?
VCSA.
Why did it tank like that? Do you know? I don't see anything.
ASRT.
Did I see this today?
RELI.
Oh, offering? Okay.
ASRT.
Yeah, I don't know.
ASRT. ASRT. ASRT.
ASRT is up. Moving.
VCSA.
What the hell is this arrow here?
PYPD.
Huh? The fuck is that? Never had an arrow before. What the fuck? That's weird. Why the fuck do I have an arrow in here? I don't even have anything that gives me arrows. What is that shit? That's so weird. So only for this stock? I'm not getting that. That's like a different. It's an indicator I don't even have here. That's very weird. That's crazy. I don't know what the hell is that. Honestly, this is like its own indicator here. I don't know what the hell is that. Breakaway customizing. What is that? Because this chart comes with own indicator. Yeah, they have an offering. Oh, it is true.
VCSA.
I'm looking at it now.
Northeast.
He definitely got his wish. And that thing is wow. It's actually a low. That's very low volume too. I mean, it's a smaller float than usual. And the
LTBR.
arrow is now pissing me off. I need to know what the fuck that is very weird. Why is it only on this chart?
CXM.
What the hell? Why is it only on this chart? I don't get it. Something is not right here. Here you go. It's not here. Why is it here? What is this breakaway? What is this?
RELI.
There's some more. Yeah, looking nice here. Man, CMTL just cracked, huh? Back to nothing.
QLI. ZENV. SBFM. 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 VLCN.
SBFM continued to spike here now.
SBFM.
Up 34%.
SBFM, a penny stock that's moving.
Michael, SBFM.
LRHC. 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 ZNTL. VCSA. SISI, VCSA, VCSA, BHIL, NRIX, RELI, NRIX, BHIL, BHIL, VLCN, BHIL.
So, hey guys, I was looking at my inventory for something. I think I can share this with you guys. I have this indicator. I don't know if you guys gonna like it or not, but I do have. If you guys use VWAP, I have this one here. Let me see if I. Shit, I don't want to ruin this. All right, let me see. Let me just make sure here. Yes, please. Okay, so let me take all this out. I think that's the one I was looking for. I do have a lot. Okay, so that's yeah. Here you go. That's the one I was looking for. I think. Let's give it another. Yeah. So basically, this is gonna give you an indicator when it's passing on high volume. It's passing the VWAP over and under, and it's gonna give you these alerts for possible entries and exits. But as you see, it's you're gonna have to tinker with it. But yeah, if you guys want it, let me know. I can share it with you. But yeah, basically that's like a VWAP breakout kind of indicator. It might help you a little bit. But yeah, I mean,
AMZN, Amazon, final trade on CNBC.
but I mean, see on the bigger
FLX,
ones, it's much
BAC,
better.
Bank of America,
That's what I remember. If I remember.
CSCO,
So as you see here, when it said
final
Amazon's
trades on
going down, it did go down.
AIRG.
It doesn't. It's not gonna work as good. I think. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you can tinker with it for sure.
Fed's Kugler
You want
says
it.
likely appropriate to cut rates later this year.
You guys, it's special sale today, $29.99. So get your money out.
I expect some cooling of economic activity.
I'm gonna edit here, guys. I'm gonna put in the room, the script room. Go grab it.
Monetary policy sufficiently restrictive, economic conditions moving in the right direction. Policy has more work to do. Judgment will be guided by data. Inflation too high, but encouraged by renewed recent progress. Trajectory, further
Jeez.
progress on inflation likely to be gradual.
BHIL.
Kugler
I can't
optimistic that
share it.
improving supply, cooling demand will support continued disinflation. If wage
BHIL.
growth continues to moderate, we'll soon be at levels consistent with price stability. Most indicators point to a slow, steady easing in the labor market.
Oh, I'm giving this shit.
Preponderance of labor market data shows supply and demand coming into better balance. Optimistic on productivity growth with surge in new businesses and AI likely to diffuse quickly. Kugler says, I expect some cooling of economic activity.
Yeah, they
Continue
only man.
watching
Good.
closely for any signs of labor market deterioration. That is from Fed Governor Adriana Kugler. NVIDIA overtakes Microsoft to
RELI.
become the world's most valuable company.
You guys, it's in the script room. Go grab it if you want to. Again, tinker with it before you use it. But that's some other one. Guys, I mean, I have a list of stuff here. If I remember any good ones. I'll pass them on. But yeah, I have like insane lists of stuff through the years.
DHF. DHF.
You guys see it? Okay. Yeah, tinker with it, man. I think it's good. I used it for a while. Most of these I used for a while, but they're off the dumpster now for me. Damn, Nvidia's pushing out. Anytime. If you guys look online, there's a freaking whole ton of indicators free. But if you know what you're looking for, crazy. Nvidia is just a beast. Huh? I mean, if you guys, what do you think the Prophet gets his stuff from? He just scours the market online, finds one, and then he repackages, remove the name of whoever created it, put his name and tell you I created it. That's how he does it. If you don't know that, if you don't know this by now, that is the truth, actually. Like, you know that version V4, V5, that's also somebody else. I think he used to tell you that's version 1, version 2, version 3, version 4, version 5. That's created by somebody else, not him. But he stopped at version 4. There's actually a version 5 from it now. But yeah. And it's funny, people give it. The sad part is that people give it for free and he charges for it. Makes it worse. Not just that he's got, like, I give you stuff that I didn't do. I don't care. It's not mine. I'm not taking credit for it. And I tell you straight up, I didn't do it. But I think that's the way it should be. Like, I didn't do it, but you can take it. That's fine. But on top of that, I tell you, no, I did it and I'm selling it for money. That's like just gross. Yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Just, you need to try it, guys. Try it out. Play with it. I don't use it, but yeah, if I find something else, I just keep going through my list, and I have like too much. What is that? I don't even remember what is that. Let me see. What time is that? Every drawing percent. Oh shit! I remember. Okay, that's me playing with this.
VHC.
What were these? I have two of them. Let me see. Oh damn! Oh, it's been a while.
AIRG.
Yeah, this was, yeah, I remember this one. I only liked I didn't like that. I didn't like, yep, that's the one I liked. Trying to remember. I think this one was built on license. Service here. You might like this one, Grexter. This indicator down here. I'm not sure if you can see the screen. But you might like this one.
HLLY.
It's more of an it's more of an advanced RSI, if I remember correctly. Yeah. From the sources, I think so. Super clean. Yeah, I remember I liked that one before. Maybe we'll use it for a little bit. Was pretty accurate here. Did not cross. It crossed here. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I need to put it back. I forgot about this one. Let's put another trade. What do we have today? Let's see this garbage. Yes. Yep. What else we had today? Let's see Mara here.
RELI.
Mara. Let's see what Mara's saying. Yeah, Mara's saying it's still good. Green is above. Just the buy. Yeah, maybe I'll put it for a little bit. Try it out again. Keep it here. You guys making me go through my list.
MHF. QLI.
Oh wow, I forgot about this one too. Shit, that was a good one too. Oh yeah, that was a good one. You might like who was using the TTM? Was it you, Composer Trade? Who was saying he uses the TTM squeeze? I think it was Composer Trade. This is a very advanced. This is a very nice MACD. I remember this one. Yeah, this was built by somebody I trust. When I used to use it, yep. I remember this one pretty sweet. This one was pretty nice. But this is more, if somebody uses, I don't know who said, somebody said use the TTM squeeze. This is more of a TTM squeeze slash MACD. And some of the stuff I don't even remember what I used to put in it, to be honest. It's been a while. Yeah, pretty accurate, this one too. Yeah, this one was pretty, I used to love this one. This one I used to love. Yeah, that's a good one. These two I remember pretty well. Maybe we'll keep them for you guys here. Try them out again. That was gonna make my chart even smaller than it is. I'll put on the other chart. This one has too much info.
Coming up at 2 p.m., Feds Goolsby. After the close
GOVX,
today,
GOVX.
KB Home, KBH, coming up at 4:30. The API weekly
No,
crude and
not this one.
gasoline stocks. GeoVax has bought a project, Next Gen Award to conduct phase 2B clinical
GOVX.
study evaluating next generation COVID-19 vaccine candidate GOCM 0451. That's GOVX, Golf Oscar Victor X-ray, GOVX.
GOVX. GOVX got news. GOVX. What the hell was he saying for GOVX?
GOVX shares spiking to the highs now. Golf Oscar Victor X-ray $1.54, up 35% on that news.
You have news.
GeoVax direct award to GeoVax of about $24.3 million, which may increase to as much as $45 million. That's Golf Oscar Victor X-ray, GOVX.
Yeah, GOVX has good news here.
Shares hitting $1.55 at the highs
But
and
it-
halted on
damn.
a circuit breaker now.
Wow, I couldn't jump in. It's a
GOVX.
low float. Shit, man, I couldn't. By the time I read the news, oh, fucking shit.
Up 39.5%.
Damn. Yeah, bro. Couldn't make it there. Let's try it out with the new one here. We'll try the new lovely. Yeah, look at the flip here. I was getting to flip, and then bam. Both of them flipped at the same time here. This one even before.
F12.
Ah,
QLI.
watch it. I was trying to jump in, but I didn't have a chance here. Oh, that's a recent RS. Hasn't run since the RS. Why is the volume all messed up here?
GOVX.
For some reason, Diddy does not want to show me the chart. I don't know why.
ZNTL.
What the hell?
SHMT. LGL.
Fed's
SHMT.
Musalem Out with comments. St. Louis Fed president says he needs to observe period of favorable inflation, moderating demand, and expanding supply before he will have confidence for an interest rate cut. Says these conditions could take months and more likely quarters to play out. Fed's Muslim says if inflation becomes stuck meaningfully above 2% or moves higher, he would support additional policy tightening. Says he will remain vigilant until inflation is clearly and convincingly as well on its way back to 2%. Retail sales data for May suggests aggregate demand is growing at moderate pace so far in Q2. Says he expects aggregate consumption to moderate in the coming quarters without stalling and then return to or slightly exceed trend by 2026. Labor market no longer seems overheated but remains tight. Says he expects some further cooling in the labor market in the coming months. Continued high employment and wage growth should moderate the impact of easing labor market conditions on aggregate
SBS.
demand. There are potential early signs of
SBS.
continued progress on inflation. Says personal consumption expenditures price index should show welcome downshift on inflation in May. Current monetary policy stance seems restrictive, but some uncertainty about to what degree. Says possible that monetary policy transmission may be slower this cycle. Financial conditions may feel accommodative in some parts of the economy, restrictive in others. That's from the St. Louis Fed's Musalem.
RELI. VCSA. VCSA.
Fez Logan comments says, I am optimistic about generative AI's effect on productivity. Understanding how much effect AI will have will take time to know. Will have implications for monetary policy.
Two minutes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good news on this one. Probably gonna waiting for it to open. I'm probably gonna try it. Is it gonna be 2 for 2 or what? I hope it's not gonna be another X. Yeah, but that's a cheap one. I think this one should get some volume,
OSG.
especially that it's very cheapy here. Let's see. Wait for that halt. They have targets of what? 240. Okay. Let's go. Party time. One minute. I'm gonna hit it, man. I don't care. Whatever I get, it's gonna hit market. Me and my luck here. Hey guys, we should open in less than a minute here. Not even 40 seconds. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully not, man. It sucks because it's gonna open high already.
Huh? Fine.
Here we go.
GOVX.
I got filled. Shit. Right. Damn. Got a shitty fill 193. Okay.
ZNTL. RELI.
Hey, I got a starter for now. I'm gonna average down here.
AIRG.
Got some more. I'm getting some more. Got some more. Come on, give me some more here. Uh, 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 Okay, I got some. Here we go. One more ad. One more ad. Alright, fuck it. I took it here. Alright. 186 average. Let's go. That was a big ass volume here. Let's see what the dominators are telling us. Isn't it good?
QLI. Poet.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. No. At least I'm not gonna take a huge loss on this one. Worst case.
GOVX.
Here we go, guys. My blessing is heading south here. North, whatever. We should see a change of directions. We're looking dandy here. Oh man, if this thing breaks, we might get another halt or what? Okay, we traded the float. Here you go, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. My dominator is heading north. Look at that. Look at that. Here's my blessing. My
GOVX.
blessing. Yeah, I think these two used to be my favorite too here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Made some money here. Come on, take me out.
VCSA.
Come on, take me out here. I'm gonna put an order for 238.
VCSA.
Yeah, I'm looking at 238. Are you gonna sell it to me?
VCSA.
You're gonna sell me? Okay, I'm gonna drop my sell here. 234.
VCSA.
You're selling at 235. I'm selling at 234. No, I'll give you a 238 here. I'm hoping to get 238. GSHA here is moving, about to break the $3. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
GOVX. GOVX. GOVX.
Boom. Boom shakalaka.
VCSA.
Boom shakalaka. Of course, I don't get filled, but hey, we're at 237. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. As always. Ay, 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 ay. Nice. Come on, give me my 238. Mother lovers. Unbelievable.
QLI. GOVX. FMST. Ford. ST. MRDB Plus.
Yuppie, yuppie, yay.
Fed's slogan says we'll be watching data in coming months quite closely, in a good position to be patient on policy. We will be watching and seeing what's happening in the economy. Neutral rate is probably higher now than it was before the pandemic. My guess is we don't go back to low rates before the pandemic. We are seeing economy come back in better balance.
See you, Gregster.
Still
Thank you, my friend.
Upside risks to inflation. still see some lingering
ST.
supply chain issues. Feds Kubler says we have seen an increase in delinquencies indicating that households are being stretched. AI startup Adept is in talks to is in talks with Microsoft. That's coming from Fortune.
Let's see what the indicators have for us. As you guys see, the indicators are still showing signs of life here. Green did not cross below yet. So, indicators are heading north. Nice. Everybody made money. Nice, 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 nice.
RELI.
I mean, so far we're looking dandy here. So, the 5 minutes is looking even nicer here. So far, I just want this to turn. BWAQ halted. Very low volume.
LRHC.
CNTL.
GOVX.
Feds Kugler said,
HLLY.
surprised by census data showing AI adoption is already broad based.
HLLY.
And when I get my donations first. When I get my donations first, you can get yours.
PMF. Go.
Hello.
St. Go.
Feds Kogler said, I certainly pay attention to R star.
IHS. Go. VCSA.
Kogler said there's a lot of uncertainty in measuring R star. Kogler said, in practical terms, long-term R star is not particularly helpful to policy making.
GOVX. ST. HLLY. ST. VCSA.
Yeah, I think Joss is already on this one. So
HLLY.
you can ask him.
ST. 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 ST.
Yeah, everything is heading your way, man. Look at the indicators. My blessing is heading north here. So you're good.
VCSA.
Dominator is green. Buyer stepping in. Everything you need.
Fed's Musalim says too early though to measure the says artificial intelligence if adopted widely will have material productivity impacts over the long term. Too early though to measure the promise of AI. That's from the St. Louis Fed president.
RELI. ZNTL. VCSA. VCSA. OMGA. 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 ZNTL. ST. GOVX.
Fed's Musalim says I'm watching labor market for signs of any unexpected deterioration. Not seeing those signs at the moment.
ST.
Here goes your
Steve.
steam, man. That might be a nice swing.
OMGA.
Fed's Kugler says we continue to pay attention to how the data comes in, and we have two-sided risks here.
ST. OMGA.
He looking good.
ST. 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 ST.
Damn, Steve squeezing here.
ST.
Kugler said how much we cut will be a question we continue to assess as more data comes in. It's not an answer we can give today. Kugler said depends on whether it is from disinflation or rapid deterioration of the labor market.
St. St. RELI.
Probably can go, man. If not, can push after hours or on Thursday.
ZNTL.
Ah, GOVX, let's go. Give me some love here. I'm too tired. I want to take a break. I think I'm gonna put an OCO here and just let it go. I mean, it's still looking good. Yeah, I'm just gonna put an OCO for this one. The thing is, I don't know where should we go. Next one is like too far away here.
QLI.
Need to put a better target. For some reason, it does not like the daily chart here. Yeah. I don't know. I can't get the daily chart on this one.
GOVX.
Let's see what GOVX.
Kugler said remains concerned about housing, import prices, and wages are still higher than productivity. Have to see the continued progress on wage moderation. We certainly need to be convinced that we are not going to put in danger all the great progress on inflation. Fed's Muslim said if we change the inflation objective, it would muddy the waters of inflation expectations.
Okay, we need to turn it around here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm putting OCO for the rest of my shares here.
Muslim said we don't want to lose that anchor of stability, so not useful or timely idea to change to 2% inflation target.
St. 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 St.
Here goes your Steve, man.
St. LMND. St.
Here it goes.
St.
Is any of you watching YouTube? Anybody on YouTube? Maybe I should shut off YouTube for today. You guys watching? I'll keep it. Anybody watching?
LMND.
Anybody
LMND.
watching? Yeah, if not, we can call it a free day here. Unless you guys are watching, I'll keep it. Good. So I guess no one is watching YouTube. Yeah, I guess at this point we can just say goodbye, YouTube. Have a nice day. Since no one is watching. Da, da, da.
RELI.
What the hell is that?
St.
Kala, new sustainable sourcing. Future is made. KBLB. Oh my god.
St.
I mean, the daily looks amazing.
Steve.
Actually.
Fez Kugler said,
Steve.
contrary to the rest of the world, there has been quite a bit
Steve.
of resiliency in the U.S. economy.
Stee. I still have that arrow. I don't know why. Yeah, okay. Since none of you is watching YouTube, hi YouTube. I'll see you on Thursday. Tomorrow it's a day off. See you.